Hello, hello, hello. What's up, guys? What's up, Sal? What's up, Putra? Ron, how we all? What's up, Stratos? Welcome in, Daniel. Welcome in. So, did anyone spin today? What's up, Ghost Update? I think it's an okay pack. I'm not gonna spin myself, but I think it looks okay. No spins, no. What's up, most? Yeah, I think if you have a different Makalele, it's not worth spinning. I do think Makalele looks very good stats wise, though. It's just that he's a destroyer, which I'm not the biggest fan of. What's up, Buzz? No, Huliteo contract. Huliteo contract. And I don't know if I should be keeping my contract renewals for that pack. I guess we're not going to use them. Anyone new S9s that I could use? Ronaldo? No. I swear I have a Ronaldo anyway. He might be out of contract as well, actually. What's up, Gaji? What's up, Burrows? How are you, bro? Yeah, well, is that right card even going to come? Like, I feel like they're just not releasing it. I do have Ronaldo, but he's out of contract as well. Do Rafa Silva, maybe. Actually, no, we should be using, like, Baggio or something, shouldn't we? Yeah, we'll use Baggio. Yeah, I'm just interested to what Varane plays like. Like, I always talk about how good Bellingham is with his height and balance. I assume Varane's the same. He's 186 with 89 balance. Someone actually in my comments said Varane has the wrong height. They gave him the wrong height. Yeah, he's not as tall as he should be, is he? I wouldn't know actually exactly, but 182 doesn't sound tall. But who's your current DMF, Mosa? Rodri? If you play one DMF, no. Because if you're playing one DMF, you probably like Rodri because he's an anchorman. Nah, I'm not spinning, girl. Yeah, it's not a bad pack, but definitely better packs will come. Okay, let's see what the Spanish League. I want to use this Blue Boom Messi because I never use them. You don't fit Maradona in. Cello. Camavinga for him. And all the players are out of contract. So sad. Oh, new Gavi as well. Yeah, we need to try the new Gavi. Got too many midfielders that I want to use. Yeah, in the pack he's 182, Daniel. Yeah, I had Gavi on my RTG. It was good. Okay. Is he a booster? No. I don't really care about his build too much, so I'm probably gonna do a build that I didn't recommend in the video, but I don't really. I'm not really worried about his build. Because in this account, I don't really need them. Alright, so I think I want to try out players I haven't, like, there's a lot of players here that I don't use enough of. Like, I mean, the front three I don't really use enough of. But I want to try, I haven't used Xavi in a while, I haven't used Deco, I haven't used Xabi Alonso. I don't know if I'll be able to fit all these guys in. Yeah, I just don't like destroyers in the game. I love them in centre back, but not in the midfield. But this Makelele is a bit he's a bit different than every other destroyer. He's very good balance. I think someone in my comments said Davids has good balance too, but I don't know if it's as good as Makelele. What's up, Amiro? How are you, man? Nah, this isn't my full-time job. This is I don't make anything close to a full-time job. I make more in one day going to work than I make a month on this. Well, in one of my jobs. One of my jobs only pays €10, 12 euro an hour. I don't make more in that in one day. Like I'd have to get like probably 70,000 views a day to make this my job, which isn't gonna happen. I'm not gonna be able to fit Gavi in on this tactic. I could do sub-tactic. Actually, no. I just work in a hotel. And then I have another job doing interview note taking. But I only worked one day of that this week. And then I'm not working or last week. I'm not working this week in that job, and then I'm working 2 days the next week. But the pay for that one is good, so I think it's decent. And then I'm doing a master's in finance, so I'm writing the dissertation at the moment. That's the reason I didn't go live earlier, because I was working on my dissertation. Good start. The matchmaking's gotten more difficult this phase. They might need to switch to like long ball counter or something. Yeah, no, I'm a day porter. I'm a day porter. I used to do late shift, but that wasn't night shift is a different thing. We don't actually know the people who work night shifts like aren't in our department. Like my manager wouldn't have anything to do with the people who work night shifts. So I work 9:30 to like 3, or not, sorry, 9:30 to 3:30 or 4. And then I used to do 4 to 11, and it used to be really good on a Sunday night. 4 to 11 used to be a really good shift. Like the 4 to 11 shift was always well, it used to be better because your managers wouldn't you didn't have anyone like supervising you. It was chill, but then they changed it a little bit, so I stopped working it. But yeah, I'm doing a masters. I used to do MMA, but I stopped doing MMA when I started streaming. Like I did it for about a month. No, sorry, I did MMA for like a year and a half, 2 years, but I did it for like a month while streaming and then decided to stop doing it. Yeah, we get free food. I don't eat it though. Like they put out breakfast, but there's a Burger King beside my work, so I just go there. If I work late shift though, about 4 to 11, you can ask the kitchen to make it like specific food. Whereas if you work in the morning, they put out food for everyone. I'd always get chips and goujons. What's up, Laurie? Yeah, Antonio, MMA. It was mostly jiu-jitsu. Like I was in a jiu-jitsu gym, so most of it was jiu-jitsu focused. But we did MMA. All right, my opponent's just giving up. I'm good, Gaji. Nah, I don't know how to fight. That's why I quit. That's why I stopped doing it. Getting beat up. What's up, Mark? I could tell you handle yourself by your personality. I don't know if that's a joke or not. Because I've never been in a fight. Like, I've been in, obviously, spars, but not like an actual fight. Well, when I was like 6 years old, I've been in a fight, but not a proper fight. I did a jiu-jitsu competition. And I lost all 3 of my matches. And, because I wasn't ready, but I signed up for it knowing I wasn't ready, because you're never going to be ready for anything in life, you know what I mean? You just have to go for it. And then you'll learn and become ready. So I knew I wasn't ready. But, like, I knew I wasn't ready. I knew I was never going to be ready, but I probably should have been a little bit more ready. I probably should have waited another 2 or 3 months to train. But I went for it. And, in my first match, I got, what happened? In my first match, we're in a clinch, and I had practice. I in prac training. I was only training maybe 6 months. I had practiced this, so when you're in a clinch, you can, what was it? It's something like you push in their elbow, and then they push back, and then when they push back, you let go, and there's a gap you can exploit. So I practiced that, and I was like, okay, I can use this in this moment right now. And then my opponent didn't do the move back that I trained for him to do. He just let me push his arm in, so I didn't know what to do. He got me in a I am blanking on this. This is the only choke I ever did. Like a headlock kind of thing. What's that called? A guillotine. So yeah, I tapped on that, and then the second match, or was it the third match? No, I think the second match, actually no, I think I only had 2 matches. I think that match I'm just talking about, he didn't finish me in the guillotine. I think I got out because I was actually pretty good at, like, if I was in a bad position, of staying in there and not tapping. Like I'd be able to, like, just wedge, like, my neck in a certain way or something just to stop the choke. But anyway, then he got me in a ankle lock and was tearing my ankle apart. And then I didn't want to tap, but my brain just tapped for me basically. And then in the I can't remember if I had 2 or 3. Because I do remember one match going the distance. I lost on points, but I didn't understand how the points worked, so I just didn't care about it. Like, I lost by a good amount of points, but I lasted the full match, which I was happy with. That's from Ireland Esports, Antonio, when I played in the European Games. I have the jersey behind me. So I have one of the jerseys sealed. They gave me a few. Ireland Esports Rock Chalk jersey, limited edition, unopened. Unopened. What's up, Marley? Is the match on YouTube now? No. I actually was supposed to ask someone to record it. I'd recorded my friend's match, and I forgot to ask them. But the thing is, once I wasn't really nervous before it, but once your name gets called, you're just like you're not once your name gets called, you walk like your body. You start walking straight to the mat, but you don't like feel like you're choosing to walk. You're like, you know what I mean. Everything just your adrenaline's going so hard that you don't even you don't actually have any control about what decisions you're making. Really, your body's just making decisions for you at that point, which is why you need to train. Yeah, I'm from Ireland. The rules of jiu-jitsu, there's no striking. No striking. You're not allowed to kick, punch, anything like that. Yeah, I'm in events. Yeah, Antonio, that's the jersey in my profile picture. So what's up, Batur? There's my opponent here. Yeah, Victus, I'll be doing a video on a tactic soon. Nah, this is the Spanish club's event. Like, it is the one that came out on Thursday. I hadn't done it yet. I haven't been playing as much. Because my dissertation is getting to crunch time now. Nah, cauliflower is something that takes years, I think, to develop, no? Actually, you know what? No, I did. I remember one time, though, I remember my ear getting squished, and I was like, "Oh, this is how you get cauliflower ear." Like, because I was playing, I was saying playing against, I mean, Jiu-Jitsu is playing, it's not much of a fight, really. But playing sounds weird. Yeah, I was going against a guy who was, he was in the Jiu-Jitsu gi, and whatever position we were in, my ear was just squished in his collar or something, and I was like, afterwards, I was like, yeah, this is how you get that cauliflower ear. What's up, Stephen? I think Darren Riker better than Makalele. Yeah. I don't think Rijkaard's better than Makalele because he's tall. I think it's because he's an anchorman, but definitely the case with Vieira. So if you have them two, definitely don't go for Makalele. Appreciate it, Stephen. Yeah, that's also another point though, Stephen. Every time like people ask me like, "Oh, make a video on this, make a video on this," it's like I just don't have the time to make the video the way I want to make it. I don't have the time to like with the training guides, I can go in depth on them things because it's literally just talking. But if I want to go in depth on how to dribble or tactics, I have to like get all the clips and stuff. Like I could just go on and talk, but I'd rather show what I'm talking about. Jiu-jitsu or Brazilian? Brazilian jiu-jitsu. I think normal jiu-jitsu is just like that's just like hand-to-hand combat in Japan or something, isn't it? That's what they just call it. Like I think jiu-jitsu is in Japan is literally just is that just what they trained martial arts for samurai? Or is that judo? Like I was actually watching a video, because you know how like we don't really know what ancient war looked like. Like is it like it's movies obviously aren't like if you simulate war, you know the conditions like a lot of it is just like groups of, it's like kind of waves of groups. It's like two groups just standing away from each other. It's not like in Lord of the Rings and stuff. Like a big brawl. But I'm pretty sure like hand to or one on one like dueling would have been a lot more like judo, even with the swords and stuff. I think I read that somewhere, and that's why it's called martial arts because you actually needed to know how to like throw your opponent and stuff. Yeah, yeah, I think that's what I'm. Yeah, jiu-jitsu. Yeah, this Brazilian jiu-jitsu. Yeah, because in my competition we started on the feet, but when we trained we started on the ground because there wasn't enough space to everyone start on the feet. Which is also another reason why I think it was too early for me to have signed up for that competition because the first time I had ever sparred from starting from standing was 2 days before my competition. Now judo's like I don't know what the exact rules of judo are, but it's basically you're in a clinch and you have to throw your opponent. You have to take them down. So I guess it's like wrestling with the takedown aspect. You know, like the kind of brutality of a buzz. I mean, I don't actually have. I don't mind like seeing someone on like you know ground and pound. I don't like seeing someone just get knocked out cold. That always gives me a shudder. Like, no, in jiu-jitsu you can only go for submissions. You can't strike, you can't kick, you can't punch. I think you also can't throw your opponent because I think I know I wasn't allowed to, but that's because I was a white belt. I think you're still not allowed to throw your opponent though. Like I don't think you're allowed. You're not allowed to pick. Yeah, you're not allowed to pick up your opponent and like slam them on the ground. So like what will happen is like sometimes like it'll be like it'll look weird. Like your opponents might be like a snake on you, kind of just like hanging on to it, and like if it was a real fight, you would just slam them into the ground, and break their back. But you can't do that in jiu-jitsu. It's against the rules. The best goalkeeper in the game is Czech. I have a video on that. Definitely Czech. How about CB? I think Vieira. I heard Jake Boxon say, or Jake Boxon, that he is boxing now. He's the face of boxing. I heard Jake Paul say he wants to go in the Olympics. Did they remove that rule about being a professional athlete for the Olympics, or is that still in place? Yeah, it looks like they're dancing kind of. I'm not sure about dancing, but like the difference between jiu-jitsu and wrestling is in wrestling, I think I don't know how does wrestling work. Is if you put them out of the zone, you get a point, or if you keep them on the ground for like 3 seconds. I know that's WWE. You pin them, you get points. Like in jiu-jitsu, like you don't really get much for being in a dominant position. You're trying to break their arm or choke them so they tap. Now if you do get points for dominant position, but that's like a tiebreaker thing more than how you're supposed to win. Same way like boxing, you have points, but you're trying to knock them out. But I think wrestling would actually suit me more. I think wrestling would suit me more than jiu-jitsu. I actually don't like the trying to learn all these submission things. I like just grappling and, using your strength and stuff. That was more fun to me. Does the music need to be turned up? I think it does. Yeah, and leg kicks are worse. Like I thought MMA would be cool. Once I got kicked in the leg for the first time properly, I was like, yeah, there's a reason. There's a reason why some people are made for this and some people aren't, and I think I'm one of them people that aren't. It's just you don't even have to get kicked that hard in the leg. If it's in this right spot, it's like I'd say getting hit in the liver is the only thing that could be worse. Well, maybe the head, but I mean, if you got kicked in the head, you wouldn't really feel it, would you? In terms of pain, though, getting kicked kind of the bottom of your thigh, kind of to the side of your knee. The only thing that would hurt more is your liver, I think. I don't think anything else. No, Kapora is the dancing one. Yeah, Kapora is the dancing one. I don't think that's how you spell it though, but I think yeah. I wonder if Jiu-Jitsu's at the Olympics. I think they're trying to add it. I know Judo's at the Olympics, wrestling's at the Olympics. Like, if those are added, Jiu-Jitsu should be at the Olympics too. It is pretty boring to watch though if you've never done it before. Because I used to watch MMA and find whenever they grappled it was so boring. But once I trained Jiu-Jitsu, I actually enjoyed that part of it more than the striking. Because I wasn't good at the strike. I trained a little bit of the striking, but not really anything. So I didn't really understand much of the complexities. Not that I understood the complexities of jiu-jitsu either, but At least I had a faint idea of why things were happening. Yeah, like jiu-jitsu is in an MMA fight when one guy's on top of the other guy and he's punching him. Jiu-jitsu is everything but except for the punching part. Instead of punching them, they're gonna have to try choke them or try break one of their limbs or something. Like, you know what? If you know what an arm bar is, you know what? Like, that's jiu-jitsu. That's a big toe. I mean, I have the GP one on my RTG account, David. He's good, but this one is a lot better though. You also get Southgate. You also get Southgate, so and Southgate's really valuable, especially if the matchmaking's difficult because you can switch between quick counter and on ball counter. So I don't think getting England back is a bad idea even now. Yeah, like Adesanya, like, but like, if his opponent wants to take him to the ground, he has to know jiu-jitsu, like. Like, it's this type of stuff. Like, you can imagine, like, if you're in that position, you can punch your guy. Now in jiu-jitsu, you're not allowed to punch them, but you have to know how to be in that position. Or that's an arm bar. What's up, Benny? Yeah, I'm getting a lot of John Jones stuff on my YouTube feed at the moment, Stephen. Is he like gearing up for another fight or something? I don't follow it anymore. Actually, no, he's meant to be fighting Tom Aspinall, isn't he? Or is that just trying to call each other out? But yeah, you're not allowed to knock someone's block off in jiu-jitsu. So yeah. He's using the same tactic as me. This guy might be someone who watches me. That's my tactic, bro. That's not mine. But actually, it is mine. Ryan and Gianni helped me with it, but I made adjustments. Yeah, but that's all you need, boxing and wrestling. I don't think Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu like it would have been like very, very obscure back when Bruce Lee was around. Like it probably still would have been just in Brazil. I think in the 90s is when it started going worldwide. What's up, Johannes? How are you, bro? Oh, they're taken. Nice. I mean, I've never been in a fight, so just don't get into fights. It's pretty serious. That's the best self defense. What's up, Yuri? Glasgow was lovely when I was there. Have I got 2 penalties this match? I've been zoned out a little bit. Like, the headers are just terrible, aren't they? I mean, I was in a fight when I was very, very young. A few, like, but like, I'm not very young, like 6 years old. And then before that, I definitely had instances where I should have been in a fight, but I don't know. I just wouldn't let them fight me, I guess. Like, I was a very good way of. I'm can think of 2 instances where like I'm just taking the piss out of someone, then they want to batter me, and I just like make fun of them for trying to want them to fight me, I guess. No, there was one guy who did like try to chase me, but he was fat. So when I was running away, I was like, "Oh, fatty can't catch me, fatty can't catch me." No, I went to. Well, yeah, I was in the city centre, but I said in Goldballs, I think it is. That's like meant to be a dodgy place. Is it Goldballs, Burbles, whatever? Celtic Mishra, Celtic. What's up, modernist? Yeah, Samras. I love Samras. Ooh, up the rest. Say, ooh, Samras. Like Samaras would have been playing when I first started watching Celtic. Like 2010-ish. Yeah, but I don't live in an area where I have to worry about that. I mean, when I'm in Dublin, there has been a few times where I've been worried. But, you know, I think... I don't know. I'm someone who just takes no chances. Like, I'll cross the road and, you know, I'll change my route. If I look down the street and I'm like, that looks dodgy, you know, I'm not taking any chances. Yeah, I don't even know where Samaras went after Celtic. Did he go to Olympiacos? Like last few years, it's literally been Celtic dominating, except 1 year. Rangers won the league because Celtic just got complacent. The board got complacent, didn't invest in the club or the team, didn't get a manager. I'm changing the sensitivity of my analog stick. Carl, the first video on my channel explains it if you want to check it out. Yeah, no, I'm waiting for Modernist to come back, Glory, and see if he has a different look on it. But to be fair, the Rangers are great. We're great in Europe under Gerrard. And Celtic haven't been good in Europe ever since I've been watching them. Except for that one game against Barcelona. Although, did Celtic... They drew against City, didn't they? Or did they... I think did they draw against City or did they beat City? Or were they like... I think I remember watching that game. A lot of goals. This would have been like 2016 though. Was Rangers no, I don't think it was the same year against Frankfurt, was it? I can't remember. I'm not someone who can remember like what year everything happened like. But Rangers are very good in Europa League. Beat them, yeah. Moussa Dembele scored, didn't he? He's my favorite South. Is he my favorite Celtic player? Moussa Dembele. I think he is. I'm trying to think of other players. I think Hatate is really good. I think Moussa Dembele. Yeah, I think Moussa Dembele is my favorite Celtic player. Oh, it was. I was just gonna ask, I think also, what's the Scottish League called now? Is it called the SPL or the SPFL? I think I call it the SPFL still. I think it's called the SPL now. It's like calling it the Carling Cup, the League Cup in England. Or the Barclays. Is it the SPFL? Okay, I didn't know which one was the right one. They changed it, didn't they? Yeah, okay. Well, I looked up SPL there because I wanted to see. Like, to be honest, boys, I don't follow football anymore. I only saw Celtic played one game. I didn't realize they played two. Oh, actually, you know what? I do. If I thought about it, I'd know that because after work, I went to McDonald's and I was actually wearing a Celtic jacket, and then I seen a guy in a Celtic kit, and then I was like, "Oh yeah, Celtic played today," and I was like, because in Ireland, like if you see someone in a Celtic kit, you might talk to them because it's like not as common in where I live anyway. And I was like, if he was asking me, I was gonna be like, oh yeah, nah, well I was in work, so I didn't get to see it, but I didn't even know the score or anything. Like I just don't follow it closely. Well, at all actually. Yeah, boss. Because you were Frank on Twitch, so I never understood why you were Eddie here. I didn't know what the didn't know what your name was. Celtic always play on Sunday, and that's the one day of the week I work every week. That's the consistent day I work. So 2-0 against Hibs. Jeez, look at those match stats. So does Rogers have Rogers have Celtic playing well, yeah? Because that's why I stopped watching, because the football from Ange to Rogers was just dreadful. So I just stopped watching. No, I'm not sure if you can change it on Twitch. Perez Marley, nice. I don't think gameplay has changed, Saeed, no. When I was in Glasgow, I don't remember seeing like Rangers kits or anything, but I saw so many Celtic kits, and I was in the city centre. Like, is it Merchant Square, Merchant City, or what's the big long street with that's a hill? And I was thinking, like, there's no way like the actual city centre is like a Celtic area. Surely it'd be mixed.
Close your eyes.
It's better now, okay. Probably Saucy Hall Street. There's like a museum at the top of it. I think it is, yeah. Yeah. It is that one. Man, I love Glasgow. Oof. I need to go back. Best days of my life in Glasgow. I've said it before, man, it's just like Dublin. It's just like Dublin but cheaper. And I think the just more crack, you know, like not like cocaine, but like it just seems more lively and more fun. Track back. Ooh, okay, we'll keep track back on Messi. We'll see how that goes. I want flip flap on him, but we'll go with track back. And probably don't hold matchup, Musiala. Just back off a little bit. Yeah, I didn't like Edinburgh. Buying drinks in Edinburgh felt like I was in Dublin again with the prices. You're just spamming the level 3 double touch Stephen, are you? The big castle in Edinburgh is cool. I didn't go to it, but looking at it, we're having deja vu here, boys. I've already like had this exact conversation on here. before. It's probably with the same people, considering you're all Scottish. But when you're in Edinburgh and you look up, it feels like Bloodborne. Like, look at that. That's why Edinburgh looks like a little bit cleaner, a little bit. Like, I'm sure they got inspiration off Edinburgh when they were making that map. Unlucky, Mohammed, unlucky. He'll always come out again, Boz. You know what I mean? Like, you can just get him in the next pack. Yeah, I've got the fan on, big toe. Did you ever stream FC? I streamed EAFC for the first month it came out last year. I might do it again this year. It just depends. Like, I just need to see how much time I have. If I haven't bought it yet or anything. Like, if I could live anywhere outside of Ireland, I'd probably live in Glasgow. Or Italy. A bit different, but... Do you think Konami will change much? No, I don't have any expectations, bro. There's no point building up your hope. No, I would say it's going to be similar to eFootball 24. Like when eFootball 24 came out, they changed a decent amount. That is brutal, Marinist. That does not sound good at all. The source, I couldn't find anything about putting skills on the players. I was talking to Gianni, and I actually asked him in the conversation. He must have missed the message. He didn't reply to me. So I don't know if you can put boosters on the cards, but I swear, me and Gianni looked at it before, and I looked myself to see if it was still there, and I couldn't find what I was trying to look for. But I remember he pointed out something to me where it looked like there was clearly an extra slot on each card for a booster. Like, it looked like there was an empty slot. But I looked last night when I was making that video. Excuse me, that video, and I didn't see anything. So I don't know if they changed the UI. Or if I just couldn't remember what I was looking at. Oh, cold fake shot. Cold fake shot. I think so, big toe, and I've said it for a while now. I never release the legends because I think they're gonna make it so when you release legends, you're gonna get like a booster item or something. Yeah, but the Chinese version you can trade players, but the thing about the Chinese version is that could be like a legislating thing, like as in it could be something about the way they sell packs. You have to have it so you can trade players or something. I don't know. Like there's a lot of regulations over there. It could be something like that. And also, it's a different developer. The Chinese version of video games always has a different developer because just a different market. I wonder, do Tencent like have some part in Chinese eFootball? Yeah, I don't think they'll bring in trading either. But they could bring in trading. You don't trade between players, but you trade in your items for more items. So if you have unwanted legends, like they had that back in PES with the black. You remember the players used to be bronze, silver, gold, black ball. If you had three, if you had three black ball players, or was it three of the same player? You could get a duplicate of the same level. They might do that. Now I don't think you'll need three of the same player, but if you have three legend tier players, you might be able to exchange them for legend. Yeah, but back then you got a lot more duplicates. You don't really get duplicates now, so I think they would, if they did that, they would change it. So you just need players of a certain tier. Not much Rohan. We were talking about MMA for a while. And a little bit about Celtic and then about Glasgow. And then we're talking about eFootball 25. Monday update. Nothing major. We just got Varane, Makelele and Belletti. Varane and Makelele both look very good. But yeah, what's the surgery on? What's a scaphoid fracture? Below the thumb. Yeah, the boxes are like, I didn't spend money back then, so boxes are $250. I swear they were 250, yeah, and then PES 17 they released Ronaldo, and for that Ronaldo pack R9 it was unlimited. You couldn't get duplicates. Oh no, sorry, you could get duplicates, but you didn't clear the pack. You just had to keep going for Ronaldo. Am I misremembering that? Or did that actually happen? Because that is like evil from Konami. Evil. Imagine a limitless box. Anyway, if it is 250 players, that basically is limitless. That's far too many. 150 is a lot. I think if there's 3 legends, it should be 100 players, and if there's 5 legends, 150. Like, I think paying, because if it's 100 players, you're basically paying €30 for a legend. I don't think €30 for a legend is an outrageous price. Like, they should last. The legends, if you're, you know, if you're not someone who spends every time, a legend will last you a year. Oh, let's go. It was good. Can't feel my arm because of Anastasia. This typing. You're just one finger typing with your other hand there, are you? So I think what would happen, Dejan, is you wouldn't be able to exchange Saka for a player, but if you got 3 players that are 5-star highlight cards, you'd be able to put them into like a box, and then you would get one random player back. That's what I would imagine the system would be if they implemented something like that. And I talked about it in my like problem with eFootball video with Player of the Weeks. Player of the Weeks would be a lot more useful if they had that system, because instead of looking at the Player of the Week and thinking, alright, there's no one really here that I want except for one player, and I can't even guarantee I get him. Every week you could spin Player of the Weeks to get kind of throwaway players, and then when a good Player of the Week comes out, you trade them all in to get more spins. And it would make Konami more money, because every week people would spin and think, alright, I don't want the players from this pack, but in the future there will be a Player of the Week that I want. And I can get the players that I don't want here that I can eventually convert into more spins on Player of the Week. Do you play on mobile, Rohan? Well, I mean, actually, whether you play on mobile or console, I don't think you can play either way with your hand. FIFA and PES in China are both published by Tencent. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Oh, you're still at the hospital? I've never actually had to go to the hospital for myself, like. I know, Dre. I know. Like, Dre, I would probably just do the AI events on the bus and stuff if it was linked accounts. And what's the point in having it? What's the point in having the same game on console and mobile if you can't even link your account? Like, it's not like they add specific things for mobile players and specific things for console players. It's like, it's just ridiculous. Did they ever say they would allow you to link the accounts? Like, was that ever in the roadmap? I know controller support on mobile was on the roadmap. Did they ever say anything about linking the accounts? Oh, great touch, Baggio. 10. That is a penalty. Like, yeah, Dejan, like, I done a project on this in college for my final year. Like, you're exactly right about you have valuable players that aren't, like, you have players that aren't valuable to you but are valuable to other people, and it'll make the game like a lot more engaging. Because let's look at today's pack, Dejan. Okay, let's say you want Varane but you don't want Makalele. Like, you're probably not gonna spin. You're not gonna spin for just one player maybe, unless it's like your favorite player of all time. But you could spin for that, get Makalele, and then trade it to someone else. Because maybe you missed out on a pack with Gerrard or something, and he doesn't want Gerrard, but you do. And he wants Makalele, you know what I mean? You could just do that trade. And now you've spent more money on the game because you've traded. Because you weren't going to spin for Makalele. But now that you know you can trade him, you will. What's up, Pabinho? Before coming to also, I saw the Nedved Finds Group, but also I had well, you can just sub them off. Like, you know what I mean? You can just substitute them off if you don't have Fighting Spirit. Anyway, Nedved has amazing stamina. Even with Fighting Spirit, he'll be knackered by the end of the match. That's just the way the stamina works in this game. Is Makalele good for centre-back? I don't think he's tall enough. And he's missing aerial superiority. I think he has acrobatic clearance, so I think I remember talking about that in my video. But it'd be good, like, deep line in DMF, effectively as centre-back. What's your opinion on playing 4-back entirely defense fullbacks? No problem with Elanga. I think it'll work. Have I tried it with AMF instead of SS? I have. I switched into it there at the very end. I don't like it as much. You got all the skills for Jude. What a player, man. What a player. Yeah, I don't think they would let you trade coins just because you could abuse that and transfer coins on. You can get free coins on one account, transfer them to the main account and stuff like that. But direct player trades, like there are some downsides for Konami, but I do think there are upsides too. I would wait, Hagrid. I would wait for eFootball 25. Yeah, I don't know exactly what it is, Big Toe. I think they just play more like wide, whereas if you play the AMFs, they're just too narrow or something. Yeah, I don't think they'll do it either. Like, Konami are making a lot of money with the current system. No one wants to be the guy who's like suggesting this change and then 3 months down the line it's a drop in revenue and then all the management, they're like, you're out of a job, then they're just gonna fire you, like, just career suicide. Okay, very good team except for Ronaldo, I think. It's got Bale though. Alright, this might be a tough game. That's if you ever want to know the best defensive formation, it's this. Now, I wouldn't do it on quick counter though, but if you ever want to know like what's the best defensive formation, it's a 4-2-3-1. Like, you might think 5 at the back's the best defensive formation. 5 at the back's only better if your opponent's sending in a long ball because you got an extra centre back to win the aerial ball. But if you want to just lock down and park the bus, this is what you should do. Yeah, now he is on quick counter, so I don't think it'll be exactly like a hard one to break down as much as it could be, but we'll see. You see how I dribble past 3 players and he still has, numbers surrounding me? That's the formation. Oh no. Oh my god. Massive gap. Well, in Vieira. Yeah, I used to love the scouting system, and I would just buy like young wonder kids and level them up. And the way, like, I don't think you had XP trainers back then. I think you literally had to play with them to level them up. So I'd play 3-star matches, and then if they got a high enough level, they'd go into the 4-star or 5-star team. It meant like every day you logged on, you're like, okay, I'm gonna level up this player now, or I'm playing to get the scout for this player to, excuse me, to clear out his kind of transfer combination. Or like, because you used to earn GP for matches back then as well. So like, if Messi, you needed like, let's say, right wing, Argentina, Spanish league, or something. You know how you could clear the. Or you could look at the skill moves, like, alright, they have low lofted pass, and they're in the Spanish leagues, like 5 players, so you just get the lower tier ones first, clear them out, and then go for the 5-star. Like, I used to love that. That was so much. There was so much progression in there every time you played, because you'd work towards whichever player you were trying to scout. No way. You used to pick a playstyle to level up certain stats. I don't remember that. Playstyle to level up certain stats. Yeah, I don't remember that. Oh yeah, I know about the cancel double touch. I'm just not good enough, not quick enough at it. Oh, Master League, yeah. I haven't played that since PES 14. And I didn't play much of it. I went to Ultimate Team on FIFA. I used to only play Master League in PES 10, 11, and 12 though. I used to love Master League. Particularly in 11 and 10. I think by PES 12 I was kind of more interested in online. Not actually, not too much. I probably still played more offline. No, I didn't play online in PES though. I played online in FIFA. But I still played career mode. I played career mode up until FIFA 14. And then FIFA 14 I kind of played it for a month and then went into Ultimate Team more. What's up, Bella? So how are you, bro? Nah, this game is very automatic for me now. I've played it that much. I don't have to think about it too much.
Searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way.
Yeah, I remember Steven Gerrard, Big Toe, being a Manchester United legend when he was a regen for me. I used to love Gerrard in PES 11. I think it has lost a bit of charm, Garv, and it's because you just don't progress your team anymore. and it's just the inevitable outcome of the cards not resetting. Hugo Prem. Yeah, like I only played 3-star matches really, Dejan. When does Michael Owen expire? He should be any week now. 17 days. I remember when he came out. And his goals to game record is really bad for me. He said that ages ago. Is that about Samaras Rails? Just not that worried about Mohammed. Like, they just don't care. It's you just have to accept it. Ah, that's not a glitch, Big Toe. That's not a glitch. That's intended. That's a way of getting rid of GP. What's up, Hussein? I'm all good, bro. Reached the quarters of the SEL. It's good, man. When was this? Yesterday or today? Yeah, I think we can find out, Buzz. I think we looked at this a while ago. Well, what's that? 67% comes from digital entertainment, and eFootball's in that. It's probably the biggest segment. They don't go too in depth. Miami Group. That's the entire company, I think. True pass and acrobatic. Nice, Embo. Who knocked you out, Elisa? Thanks for the likes in the stream, guys. Appreciate it. There's my camera settings. If I remember the controller settings, I'll show you them. Yeah, well, to be honest, this formation on the RTG account might be a struggle because you need good SS players. I don't even use it on my one because I don't have the players. And I feel like RTG accounts, it's hard to get good SS. Okay, I recognize the name, but I don't know much about him. they've been saying that every week for the last 6 weeks, boss. No way, Beckenbauer didn't get that. I'm getting very fond of the stunning pass now, aren't I? I don't know why. Nah, I think that those trio are very good, especially if they give Van Basten phenomenal finishing. Like I haven't spun in a while, and the last player I spun for was Maradona and Pirlo, and I only paid for half of it. People donated the other half, so I haven't really been spinning. But I think I would spin that pack. I'm not 100% sure if I would though, but because I haven't, because I haven't spin, I have a bit more money. Maybe I should keep it that way. Yeah, but Belletti is an interesting series, isn't he? Yeah, Maradona, Pirlo, and who was the other player? Well, whoever the other player was, I have him because I had to clear the pack. Maradona, Pirlo, and who was the other player? Was it Xabi Alonso? Man, this guy's been in on goal 3 times, and every time I've read it with the keeper movement. I'd say this guy's gone mental. Yeah, I'll be there for Bale at Madrid. I'm waiting for the Blitz curler version. Yeah, I want Rijkaard to be a centre back. Which he'll probably be. Yeah, it was Xabi Alonso. They both expire on the same day for me, so. Quentin, you want to look at my controller settings, don't you? Look at me remembering that. Without having to ask. It's like the first time it's ever happened. I don't really think it matters much. The only thing is just make sure this is player orientated instead of ball orientated. And then maybe maybe just don't use assisted. I don't know. I don't know the difference between semi-auto and semi-assist. Since my squad's all good, I don't think there's a single player that would actually upgrade it. Except for maybe a Maldini or Nesta or something. Semi-assist only switch to me on offense. I think maybe one assisted might be better for me because sometimes I'll play a ball up to my striker and try to do a 1-2 and then it'll think I'm actually trying to switch player. I'll keep it though. Nesta is not that good. I mean, I've used them on a different account a little bit, Android, and I didn't think he was anything amazing either, but whenever I play against him, he's really good. What's up, No Countryman? These guys have kids who deserve to meet Jay Victor next to humble you. I think I'm pretty humble. Biden. I think I'm a bit humble. Is that an oxymoron though, saying that? Thanks for subscribing, YouTube. Sammy style, this guy's good. Look, rank 126. Oh, maybe them kits will clash a little bit. Do we have any kits that aren't gonna clash? Guess that won't clash. I have a video on the Perez pack, no countryman. I have I have a video on how to train Perez, and I have a video reviewing him as well. I know you can't just switch them around, yeah. Oh, okay, I meant that for my right wing. Maybe we'll get a counter attack on the corner. Yeah, sure, Hussein. Have you send it to me through Twitter, Discord, whatever, or PlayStation, even if you're on your account. What's happened here? F. Imagine if I did, yeah. Oh, I'm playing Perlo and not Mateus, and that's a mistake. I definitely need to be playing Mateus against a guy like this. And he's just done the same thing I've done now. Ref. Ah, where's my dipping shot? Trying to get a corner. Oh, he's got Platini. I think I'll always let Camavinga hit on his weak foot from there. Don't think I'm worried. What's up, let's free kick tutorial. And what not to do. With new Makalele, I wonder. Oh, come on, Messi, into space. Yeah, this is a tough game. This is the toughest game I've played in a long while. Because of this new matchmaking. Or the old one, rather. Maybe I could have taken a touch there. I think there's a penalty in there. Got a bit lucky, I think. Oh, Eto. Look at Eto stopping, man. We were in on goal. Oh, we're in now. We're in now. Alright, good half. What's up, Doctor? Nah, I don't have delay. Does Xbox and PlayStation use the same servers? Well, they might use the same servers, but we don't play against each other. I know, Rails, it's so annoying. And it's like, there's one player, like, the type of player to get in behind there, it's Eto. That's meta. That's meta. It's meta. That's how my defenders would get it, to be honest. Oh, come on, ref. That's a foul. I was going to put Eto in behind there. What's up, Mark? Well, this guy's finished the 126 last phase of the phase before. Definitely tough for matchmaking. I think he's top 100. I think this guy's like top 20 before they have the badges. I know he plays in competitions anyway. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is crazy. Okay, I'm noticing a few times actually if I miss a pass there, he's in on goal straight away. Something about his tactic or my tactic. I wouldn't say he's a major upgrade, Jim. Yeah, I'm gonna switch this up tactic. I think this tactic is better for a comeback, but I'm just gonna switch it up. See, that his first goal, and then the chance I missed with Eto and then Pirlo is crazy though. I think Messi might be off. Yeah. Yeah, I prefer it as well, Ralph. Those books behind me, yeah, they're all unread. No, I haven't read them all though. Like, they're not my books. Most of them. Read about half of them. That's just bad for me. I don't know why I would have had Pedri on Hullet. Like, why did I do that? Lamb, release it. Maradona first time shot. Bottom left corner. Oh, what's happened? I thought we had that. Yeah, GG. Getting packed in here. I have no pause time left. I wanted to bring on someone for Eto. I can't remember who. I should be at least able to look at my pause time when he's paused. I don't even know who I don't even know who I was meant to bring on. I don't know who I have the bench on the bench for Eto. Oh, Romario. I was meant to bring on Romario. Okay, what's happened there? What's happening, boys? What's happening? He just glitches through, I save it, it goes to him. Oh no, I'm playing against a good opponent. I think this guy was top 20. His badge says 126, but I think he got top 20 before. Now, I might be wrong on that. But he's a good player. He plays in competitions. I did get a bit unlucky with his first goal, I think it was, and I should have had a goal. I'm not trying to complain, I'm just being honest. Being honest. I should have had a goal. The game just didn't give it to me. Again, maybe I think I should have had a goal there. Again, I think I should have had a goal there. Let's be honest, boys. Let's be honest. Maybe that last one though, I think he moved his keeper, so. I should have went to super cancel there instead of a cut behind. Like, come on, just take the ball, Pedri. Alright, GG. What's up, Nez? GG's. I think I don't think I'm gonna switch yet. I think I need to go into a different tactic for the new matchmaking. For if I come up against a guy like that with Southgate, I can adapt. I don't know if I think I'm not high enough yet to be worried about it too much though. I think that was more just a one-off game. I wouldn't be playing people like him very often at the moment. I'd have to get rank up a little bit more, probably, to switch in. Although maybe it'll be good to switch in now, so I'm just a bit more comfortable. Well, it's not going to be much of a new tactic. It's just going to be a sweaty meta backup tactic. What was I using before on my sweaty one? It was just this, wasn't it? Kind of want to bring Van Boyten. Have to get rid of Baggio, I think, for Aubameyang. I could try and Dominator's tactic. What's in Dominator's tactics playstyle? Is a quick counter, yeah? The left mid AMF one. What's up, Pez How are you, bro? Sorry, I'm just making sure I look good for Pez Oh, with the meta tactic, I wouldn't be exposed at the back. It's possession. I don't think I have a manager for that, really. This is it, isn't it? No worries, Big Toe. Well, Dr. Sleep, last phase, I don't think being free to play was an issue. I think this phase with this new matchmaking, it would be an issue, though. Well, no, I haven't changed my main... I haven't really changed tactic, HJ. I've just given myself another backup tactic to switch into. For if I play a high rated opponent. Boosh! I played a couple games on the free to play. But I haven't really been playing that much anyway. True ball to Maradona, maybe. True ball to Maradona there, though. Oof. Yeah, I just got unlucky on about 2 or 3 bounces in that last game. That happens. But it'll happen like nearly every game. It's just usually if the skill gap is big enough, you're not gonna get punished. But if it's a player that's really good, he will punish it. That's a crazy pass, Maradona. Don't move that keeper, mate. Yeah, I knew I recognized the name. Nah. Ooh, a true ball there and you were in. Hell! That's crazy unlucky.
Trust me, I don't wanna feel no more.
Spending €16 make you pay to win, don't think so. Oh, that's for Maradona. Yeah, I thought I put a good bit of power on that one. That was for Maradona. But Dejan, there's no point getting pissed off. It's not going to change, so... What's up, Dark Knight? What's up, Energy? How are you, bro? I think it's been a while. You're playing well, okay. You just might be okay, man. Ah, that's meant to be a double touch. That's meant to be a pass, as you can see in the second bar. Second pair of bar load up. Oh, that would have been great. Oh, well kept, Messi. No. Ah, how did that not get through? 20, nah, never spin unless you're gonna clear the pack, bro. Yeah, I haven't been streaming as much, though, to be honest, energy. Working on my this station. Great ball. Great goal. And you know what? That's the type of pass that you just can't trust in this game. That's why I'm like, oh, that's great. It's not that good of a pass. Just you can't trust it.
Humans.
Yeah, I don't drink either, so. Like I've probably spent €200 on drink this year, maybe even less, to be honest.
Ground to beat.
Probably less. Nah, I haven't tried out the new Makalele, no. Ooh, you see how quick that step over was from Czech?
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
The same mistakes. Ground to beat you.
Oh, he kicks it up for himself, but can't finish it. Oh yeah, no, I would much prefer Varane than Makalele. Even if Makalele was Nankaman, I'd have more fun with Varane. Woo! Lucky. Man, Maradona's been playmaking this match. Yeah, I'm trying stuff. Been trying to be effective though. Good feet. You're not unlucky you got the foul. Yeah, I mean, people just love hole players and fast goal poachers, and you know they don't think they don't like. I mean, it's natural though that most people won't like an orchestrator. Like it's a playstyle that requires you to be good at holding the ball, and you know, not everyone can hold the ball, so it does make sense. And if it doesn't suit people, that's fair. Like, you know, like I wouldn't like, I don't know, what's a kind of counter attack player. Wouldn't be as good for me as other people. Like a whole player, like I wouldn't look at whole players in the same way, because it's just not the way I like to play. And I know I've got Maradona and Bellingham, but I actually play Maradona in active playstyle, so most of the time. Oh, that's for Mario. GG's okay. Yeah, I'd say on mobile it's harder to use a player like Wilshere though, with dribbling, like. Yeah, I was trying at the end. I mean, I didn't try for that Messi chance I missed. I was, you know, not trying my hardest to score. I wanted to try something different. Like, everything up to that point was still trying. I'm just thinking, I actually don't need Van Boyten because I've got Vieira and I'm not playing two destroyers if I switch into that other one. Let me see what box to box have. I think I just have Kante, really. Oh, Zaire Emery's a box to box and I never actually got to use him, really. And I want to use him. We'll try him out. It gives a major advantage in terms of finesse dribbling, but I don't think it gives you a major advantage in the game because I don't think the finesse dribbling is that important. And he's got good aggression, HJ, so he wins the ball out the pitch. No, so don't spin, bro. Don't spin. It's not worth spinning for one player like that, especially at your age where you're not making money like. Oh, my opponent's backed out. Fair enough. Like, you should really only spin for players that just two in the pack you want. France back. Or either France back or like the free France spins. I haven't really played against so much energy. I haven't been playing that much. Every single game I'm in this problem where the kits are gonna clash. Okay? Every kit they offer is either blue or white. That's not gonna clash, I hope not. I guess it's a much lighter shade of blue. Okay, Pirlo and Mateus on form. We'll play both. Actually, fuck it. I don't care. I don't care about my rank. We're gonna play 2 at the back. See what happens. In centre forward, yeah, I wouldn't play him a second striker, Syria. I don't know how to well, you could try it, but I don't know how the classic 10 will work. Excuse me, Hussein, yeah, did you send me your team? Post it in Discord or anything, or... Oh, yeah, you sent on Twitter, okay. I'll have a look after the game, bro. There was an opening on the near post there. I know, Daniel, I know. So many players you could use, but there's no reason to. And there's incentives not to use them. Oh, energy. Pedro Porro's on the pitch. Look. That's your boy. My Mbappe's a contract. SJ. My Neymar wants to pass to himself. Fair play, mate. Oh, great dribble. Great block.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Alright, GG's. Alright, good half even. Not GG's. Yeah, this tactic I don't think is worth. I only have one shot. Don't know where I don't know where Mateus is. And maybe that'll give more space for Mateus to drive into. What's up, Kaka? Right, straight away, I'm seeing more space for Mateus. Salah, you're right mid. Why are you over here? Rising shot's good if your striker has kicking power and finishing. Yeah, it wouldn't be like a priority skill I'd put on HGA. It's more like if you can't think of another skill to put on a player. I had long throw on Messi a couple of weeks ago. I took it off him, but it could be good sleep. Your opponent's not gonna think it. They're gonna have long throw on him. Woodgate, Jonathan Woodgate, is it? Yeah, I know about him. He played for Stoke. I know he's the same player for Madrid. I actually, that does ring a bell. But did he play for Stoke as well? Yeah, he did, yeah. Yeah, I'll get to it eventually, Arjun. Imagine that went in. That would go in FIFA though. In FIFA, it would find a way to curve that in. No, I don't have a skills tutorial other than the double touch shot. Oh, great ball. Unlucky. A great pass. What is that touch now? Oh, what is that? What am I doing? Bottle. Nah, I'm definitely not manual passing. Double touch, Hugo. What's up, Boxy? Double touch and a simple body feint. War of Formation. What's up, Fidel? What's up, Modern Warfare? Yeah, we'll try to set one up here, HJ. Oh, stop sliding. Why fall over, Maradona? Ah, let me, when I'm about to shoot, just fall backwards. It's like, makes no sense. Nah, I don't have any Davids, no. Yeah, no ideas in the next pack either.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Nah, GG. Yeah, that formation just didn't work. The two at the back formation just didn't work. I thought it would give me more chances going forward. It really didn't. I tried it a couple weeks ago, HJ, but my phone isn't good, bro. It was very slow. Right, you're saying, let me take a look. So what did you want? Just kind of like advice on what pack to spin for? Well, I wouldn't play Havertz. If you're playing something like this, I wouldn't use defensive fullbacks either. Left wing could be an AMF. Well, if you switched it, yeah, Nico Williams is good, and then you could have you have Yamal in your reserves. You could have Yamal on the right, and then Bellingham as an AMF here. But yeah, I wouldn't play Havertz. I'd play Neymar or the Messi I have as the second striker. I probably wouldn't play Beckenbauer DMF. You might like it, so maybe stick with it. And I'd probably have a box to box instead of an orchestrator. I used to play with level 3. I don't think it's not as good as it used to be. It used to be a lot more free. I have my dad's tablet I could play on. Alright, back in a sec, boys. Back in a second. Yeah, I used Barrios either at the start of the football or back in PES. Oh, Rabona and Cafu. Someone who was it in chat that said they don't know how I can play this game without getting a headache? Because I have a headache right now. Like an actual headache, not figuratively. What a ball! Any pack recommendations? Yeah, give me a minute. I'll have another look. I forgot about that part of it. I'm thinking the France pack might not actually be bad for you. Like, I mean, it wouldn't be bad, but I don't think it's an obvious upgrade. Although Griezmann would be useful just because he can play like all the positions uh in your tactic. You'd get a good box to box in Zaire Emery. Like your Zaire Emery would be better than the box to box players you have, but it's a lot of coins, so I don't know. You'd also get like Ugo Meccano. You could try him out, see if you like him. Ooh, feet. Should I let it rip, I think. Actually, well, if you're using Havertz and you like a deep line forward, yeah, Messi wouldn't be bad either, actually. I can't remember what other players are in that pack, but you probably shouldn't. You probably really don't need to worry about it. Actually, it also might have an Enzo Fernandez, who is a really good box-to-box. He could be better than Zaire Emery. He'd be a bit less technically gifted, but probably better defensive. Dembele is always a handy winger, not anything, not much of a game winner, but he'll do a good job, very versatile. What's up, Josh? Yeah, I would say actually the Messi back would be good for you. Specifically just because you're using a deep line forward and you seem to like it. That Messi is nowhere near the best player of the game. I think he's very, very near because I think the World Cup version is the best player of the game. And it's basically the same card. You like a tall physical? I don't think for a deep line forward you actually need that, Hussein. How much soda do I drink a day? A lot. If I have them in the house, 4 or 5 or 6 cans probably. World Cup one is miles better. Well, the World Cup one's basically the same card. It's just Copa America has less physical.
Este jogo teve uma assistência de 70.987 espectadores.
Oh, come on. Come on. Big pocket. Ah, no. Maradona backed off. Doesn't have the play style for a striker. Didn't know to come short. Well, long ball counter is less risky than quick counter. Josh. I know, Josh, I know. Answer who else up? No way, no way. Okay, thank you. Is it the daily penalty game marathon at HJ? Because that one always wins headers for me as well when I used to use them. Oh no way, that's the core tactic I started using as well. Fair play, mate. Fair play. Thing is, I can't use. I don't think I can use it in this game because I'm pretty sure you need to have fullbacks for it to work because the players don't go into position if you don't have fullbacks. I think I'm on semi-auto, Alan. Yeah, no, I'm not really that focused. I'm definitely mentally fatigued. Oh, look at that for a touch. Ah, too early, too early. See, I'm not locked in. Not what I wanted to happen. Yeah, is Havertz good enough for that though, Stephen? Also, if you have a deep line forward, you can play it into their feet instead of playing it in the air. I mean, you play an aerial pass, but you don't aim it on their head. You put a little bit less power in.
We used to look up at the sky and wonder at our place in the stars. This is the world you've made yourself. Now you have to live in it.
Yeah, let's beat me on penalties. Is the worldwide Salah worth spinning for? He's actually very good. I have him on my other account. I don't think he's worth the coins though, because you might have to spend 1,000. He is very good.
No matter how hard we tried, we are doomed. Say you look his eyes. Brace yourself. I can see.
Terrible touch. Needs stamina there.
3, 2, 1. Hardwired.
I think I should switch formation. Yeah, we definitely don't need Xabi Alonso.
Disconnect.
Where's Pirlo? There he is. No, I just don't have any Pepsi. I just drank it all, mate. No, I live with my parents, Laurie. I don't have a good song card though, Dejan. This song's better, Pator. This is one of my favorite songs in the playlist. I have a question. When Eto played for Barcelona, did he play more? Did he play in the middle ever? Or was he always a left wing? I always thought he was a left wing. But he's a goal poacher here. Or did he play in the middle and then get moved out when Ibra and... Oh no, Ibra would have been before. When... Wait, no. Yeah, Ibra. Sorry, when Messi went into the middle. But when did Messi go into the middle? He switched. I kind of wish Eto was a prolific winger in this. Like, in my head, Eto's just... You know, when he's on the left and he curls the bottom right. That's like... all I have in my head about Eto. That's Pelas. Yeah, I have no expectations for eFootball 25 Hellas. Oh, I thought that was me kicking off because of the Celtic with Hullet. Great little flick. Ooh. A bit of oomph in that, Salah. Okay, I have a very short back line against Hullet, Leao and Rumi. I didn't really notice who my centre-backs were. And when it's played in defeat, they hadn't even intercept. What's up, Skinny? How are you, bro? Yeah, I don't know. I would like a prolific winger Eto, I think. Okay, we're very exposed here. What? How'd that happen? Gotcha! I think it's because I'm using an orchestrator, maybe? Instead of an anchorman. Neymar beating Thuram there is crazy. Nutmeg. Stupid. Why is Costa Curta coming forward like that though? He's a defensive fullback. Great ball. Oh no, that touch actually slowed him down. Oh no, I didn't mean to take that extra one. That was meant to just be a stunning pass. I don't understand. I've said this before. How can I do the sprint touch and the stunning pass with one input? Oh no, there is clear the ball spammers. I do it very often. Finishing too low. He looks good though. Yeah, I said my centre backs are too small. Nah. No, I didn't mean that sharp touch. Woo! No, good save. Yeah, but his finishing should still be higher. I don't even know where the points you're like. I don't know what the difference is. You get one more dribbling, I think. 'Cause I'm not on. I'm on Southgate now, so I'm not getting +3. I'd wait. Richard, I wouldn't. I wouldn't spin. If it's literally only Makalele you want, I wouldn't spin. Fair play, Neymar. Fair play. I don't think there's a... You can't say a prolific winger is better than a Roman flank or the other way around. They're both good. They both have their advantages. Start of View Football 25, we had the Ambassador Messi pack, and we had, I think, Snyder, Roberto Carlos, and was it Shevchenko? If they weren't in the first week, they were definitely like the second or third. What a terrible chip shot, Neymar. Right. It's not even dark out, but it's dark in my room. Yeah, a bit of a longer stream today. I got a lot of work done on my dissertation already, so. I just uploaded a manual pass video. Oh! Did I just do a hocus pocus, boys? Yeah, Anarchy did that. I know I'd be making a short out of it. It actually worked. I didn't mean to do that, by the way. Oh, no way Martinelli just missed the ball. Yeah, you're gonna have to be patient, Luca. We're going for seconds. Thank you. We're going for thirds. We're going for thirds. Nah, too greedy. Too greedy. Just stop being a moron, Messi. Okay, just take the ball down. Not just Messi either. It's every player. Anytime a ball's played in the air, they don't know what to do about it. Referee. Back to Salah and then to Mateus. Whoops. Ah. Right, GG. The first video on my channel, Atul explains it. Just go onto my channel and sort by the oldest. But nothing's changed, Luca. I mean, I guess if you're playing him there, it's okay, but I wouldn't play. What you have a God Squad. What is this team? Free to play. It's actually insane how much better this Messi is at dribbling than any other player in the game. Like, just no one comes close. Like, obviously, the Copa America one will come close, but I think that 103 just works really well. I've actually got extra points. Like, I could even take less dribbling because he has 103, but then his ball control will be too low. I mean, it's okay for a free to play, but I think my free to play is already better, mate. I don't like your fullback. Don't like Maradona. You stick to pay to win. Okay, that's your league. That's your wheelhouse. I'm sure you can get this Maradona. You can, yeah, you'll be able to get that Maradona to 103. I think you can get Neymar. I've on 100. Yeah, I think that'll be the only other players though. Maybe Ronaldinho can. Nah, I don't think Ben White's that good. I still think he's probably the best in the pack. Or not the pack, but the best out of those Arsenal players. But that's interesting. Knuckle shot on Pires Chubbs. I'm glad it's working. Yeah, Baggio probably could easily get it. Actually, no, Baggio can't. I mean, obviously he technically can, but you'd have to put a lot of points in. The free to play Maradona can do it as well, actually. Not 103 though. Oh no, no. These players can't get 103 dribbling, sorry, they can only get 101. Because Messi has the purple boost, so he's gonna get +4 in the stats, whereas every player gets +2. Yeah, but White doesn't have. He's not nimble enough to go forward, I don't think. He's got the build of a defensive fullback. He's pretty good, Chubbs. He's pretty good. I'll show you Salah's PP, yeah. What's up, Matty? I seen Sam join the Discord server this morning. Right, here's Salah. Yeah, well, it's just like giving them a bit of a pace boost. Yeah, I'd much rather Cancelo. But I would play Cancelo left back and then move Costa Curta right back. Although, I think Costa Curta and Cancelo are both best at left back. Oh yeah, Salah's actually a really good dribbler, yeah. Don't know what makes me more angry, FIFA or eFootball. Oh, Messi's up for it. Messi's up for it. All of our players are up for it, actually. He's got Darren Fletcher. Mad. I'm just going to the toilet, lads. Back in a sec. What, eFootball, matey? I don't think it's too bad at the moment. Oh, what is this stadium? The ball. Because you got Romario, that's the only reason you try and move that you have a better free play team. Bro, look who just scored the goal. Messi. That Copa America Messi is better than Romario. I could have him on the RTG and do even better. Like, if I have Romario on the pitch right now, we don't have 2 goals in 5 minutes. I'm sorry. That's all Messi. Off. Offside ref. Great save. No, I super cancel. Oh, never mind. I didn't super cancel it. That's what I meant to do. Woo! Oh, unlucky. Nah, not against me, mate. What's up with everyone doing Rabonas today? It was a new account, Matt. Kind of. Like, I had the account for like 2 months. I'm sure it was rigged for me to get it. Because I had the account for a few months, never played on it. Or not never played, I never spent on it. So Konami were like, alright, let's give him a good player, it'll convince him to spend. Yeah, okay, I didn't mean to switch into Beckenbauer, but once I did it, I had to commit. Once I did it, I had to commit. No, I don't have the time now, so. Like, I won't be streaming every day. I mean, if I get my daily kind of work on my dissertation done every day early, I can stream every day, but I don't envision that happening. Like, to be honest, I didn't really do enough today, but I focus more on the coding side of it than the like writing part. And it's it's hard to judge the progress in the coding part. I know, I think it is random. I'm kind of joking about that, but I wouldn't be surprised if they have it so a new account will get a player in a free spin after a couple weeks. Try to convince them to spin.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Luke A. Appreciate the 5 gifted, bro. That because I'm airing. Actually, I think I'm airing one of your messages right now. I don't think I've seen it yet. Oh no. Okay, he should have passed that header. That's so, but it's so ridiculous that crosses are better when you pass them. Like the headers, sorry, are better when you do a knockdown than a scoring from the shot. Luke A gifted you a sub or a membership.
I just wish you knew.
You don't really have it. I just don't think Bellingham should be playing centre mid. I think he should be playing attacking midfielder. I think this game I'm playing him centre mid though. No, I'm not. Yeah, thank you, Lucas.
I just wish you knew.
No, striker. No option. No option. We just run into the corner. I think this guy's on long ball counter though, that's why they got backed off eventually. Ah, Bellingham. Beauty. Ah, should have went Pedri. Oh no, it worked. Eto! Oh, why did I go near post? if you use finesse shots on him, he's good. If you try power shots, he's not good. That's all. I know when I played against Let's, I can't remember which it was, but it was either when I had the ball I was trying, and when I was defending I wasn't trying, or the other way around. And like, this isn't to take it away from him beating me or anything. It was just I wasn't like full sweat. I don't know. I can't remember if it was when I had I think it was probably when I had the ball. I don't know. Like, you know what I mean? When I didn't have maybe when I didn't have the ball, I was just kind of like zoning out. When I had the ball, I was trying. But he's a good. He was, to be honest, he wasn't that good back then. But let's from the clips he's sending me has gotten a lot better. You'd have a better chance of beating me now than he did when he did beat me. Dark Arts. No, it wasn't Dark Arts. He beat me on penalties. He beat me fair square. I come across to block it, and then my centre back puts it in the back of the net. Yeah, I'm not mentally at it today. The dissertation is fatiguing my mind. We can play after this game if you want, let's. If you're ready. If you want the smoke. Excuse me. Oh, great feet. I felt like that was out of my control. Yeah, no, I think I just... Okay, I overshot with Vieira, definitely, but, like, why isn't Tomiyasu intercepting here? Like, good dribble there from Rodrigo. I overshoot with Vieira. Fair enough. I switch into Tomiyasu. I'm holding matchup. Look, I'm holding matchup. You can see the way he's approaching him. And just goes by him. Ugh. Yo, where's Let's, man? I just said I'll play Let's and he's ghosted. He's went silent. Where is this guy? I am tired. I've had a headache for the last hour and a half. Not a bad one or anything, but just a general... It feels like dehydration or something to do with salt, I don't know. Let's. Are you for real, Let's? I've asked you to play a game and you're gone missing. This guy. Typical. Typical. Alright, we'll go on the RTG. Nah, he doesn't want the smoke, Stephen. He doesn't want the smoke. You just know he's gonna come back when I'm in a game. I know, Stephen, I know. He doesn't want the smoke. It is what it is. It is what it is. Cause I needed a whipping boy. I'm dropping too many games here. The green player of the weeks are better than the purple. It's a conspiracy theory, Chubbs, alright? It's a conspiracy theory. I'm not gonna call you crazy because it's not something I've thought about. But when you're saying it to me, I'm feeling it. Add you on the RTG so you can message me. I have water. I don't know what I need. Nah, I know I don't. It's not the water I needed. I think I actually need. I don't know, the water doesn't feel like it's gonna hydrate me. I feel like if I drink loads of water, it's gonna... I don't know. No, it's not gonna hydrate me properly. I need salt or something. Even though I don't really have an appetite for salt, I think I do need it. Like, I think a can of Coke would help. Some sugar in it. Because this is sugar free. Well, it's not sugar free, but it's essentially sugar free. I ate dinner, but I didn't eat much because I had chicken. But it was bad. Like it didn't. It was like a peri chicken thing. And it was hard to eat because there was like there was bones in it, which isn't a problem, but the problem was that whatever spice was on it, it just made it very difficult to eat, made a mess, and it just wasn't arsed. Dissecting it. You need sleep, yeah. No, I literally just need to chill out for like an hour, but it's not a big deal. I'm not going to do anything else in the next hour anyway. I might as well stream. Yeah, send me a friend request, bro. I only have Steven on it on this. How was this team better than yours? What are you on about? This guy's a baller. Alright, admittedly, your Bellingham's better. Kante, baller. Lizandro, ball playing centre back. It's just Rock Chalk 9. Yeah, I know I'm tired, I know, but it's like, what else am I gonna do? My friend just sent me a Snapchat of his little brother watching me on his kitchen table. He's got a Lucasade. That's what I need. I need a Lucasade. He's been tuning into my streams for weeks, apparently. Nah, he's on his phone. Fair play, Aiden. Fair play. He probably didn't play eFootball. I think he. Well, no, I think his. So my friend has two brothers. One of them loves Overwatch. I don't know what Aiden. Aiden's more into like. Aiden loves darts, like in real life darts. I don't even know what he plays on PlayStation. Influencing. Well, no, because that friend is the one who influenced me to drink all these energy drinks. It was always gonna happen over there. It must be it's in the genetics. Look at Yamal's down arrow. You can't even see the arrow. It's it's like blended in. Someone was asking about, is this Salah good? I'll show you. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I'm not good at darts though. Nah, my team's better. What's up, Couple? I have Gabby, he's in the left wing now. Lost hope looking at his team, yeah. Appreciate it, Couple.
Chers spectateurs, nous vous souhaitons la bienvenue pour ce match. France, FC
He didn't send me a friend request. Oh, he did. Song is Make Me Move. Culture Code Making Me Move featuring Kara. Ah, this Kante is really good, bro. Honestly, this Kante is like very close to Mateus, just not as physical and not as good at passing and shooting, which actually sounds like a lot of things, and he's not as good in the air. So maybe he's not as good as Mateus.
but pour l'équipe de France. Après 5 minutes de jeu part le numéro 19. Saviola. Saviola.
Yeah, okay, I'm just knackered. Like, what is happening? I'm on the wrong profile, that doesn't help. Sharpshooter. $80 low pass to my DMFs. I mean, yeah, I would. I don't know about my DMF at the moment because he's a GP card. I might not have had enough points to give him 80. Great run, Salah. Terrible touch though. I aimed at the Messi. Maybe I didn't. Who knows? Right guard, left wing, love to see it. Come on, Gavi. What's happened here? I think glitched through. Yeah, like your DMFs don't have to have great passing. No, like as long as they can pass the ball short, they're fine. I don't think I play better. It just probably looks more realistic because I'm not spamming skill moves.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Okay, that is good football though. Okay, Kante's just they just missed the ball with the header. Yeah, I don't think he's doing too well as left wing. I think what we'll do is you have super sub. No. I don't know what I actually don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Une petite pensée, mesdames et messieurs, pour le président du club de supporters qui fait
Because
aujourd'hui.
I want because he's on an up arrow and I wanted to fit him in the team, but I don't trust him in Kante's position.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 10,
I think the script is in the game, but I think
le numéro 2. À leur place,
you just don't need to worry about it.
numéro 7,
Just get good.
numéro 5.
Be better than the script. Oh, what about Gavi? Offside? Has Gavi even ever played left wing in real life? And also, has Pedri even ever played left wing in real life? Or is it just because Iniesta played left wing before that Konami have said they can play left wing? Like, maybe I'm wrong. I don't watch Barca. FIFA... You know what? FIFA isn't as bad as it used to be in terms of, like, that script and stuff. Still not a great game, but I don't think it's as bad as it used to be.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 70 987.
I think I get Perez 79 low pass. Okay, Gavi, like, come on, what's happening, buddy? Great assist, Gavi. Fair play. Yeah, Hugo, I used to play FIFA like a 9 to 5. But not anymore. I do think FC 24 is better than FIFA 23, and I think it's the best since maybe like FIFA 20.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 6, Roberto Carlos. Le numéro 18. À leur place, le numéro 4. Le numéro
Who's better, Gavi or Pedri in real life? Is it Pedri? Why does Ollie Watkins move like Musiala there? Someone told me to try him out. He said I'd like him. I might. I thought Ollie Watkins was very stiff. He actually looks very agile. Like Hoyland a bit. Like deceptively agile. So probably not actually that agile, but deceptively. Can't finish though. Yeah, I'll probably stream FC 25. I don't know if I'll get it on release though. When does it? Is it September 27th? I might be able to actually get it on release. Because that'd be like 2 weeks after eFootball, wouldn't it? Well, Hugo, I'm not like a hardcore player anymore. You know what I mean? Like I was a hardcore player in FIFA 18. Sorry, FIFA 17. For the start of FIFA 18, and then I gave up on FIFA 18 because it was bad. Like I was good at FIFA. I finished top 100 in FUT champs in FIFA 17. Like I used to be hardcore, but after FIFA 18, I gave up being hardcore because the game's bad. But I do think with the play styles, I think it's the best since. I don't know, because they all blend together for me. FIFA 20, 21, and 22 all blend together. I can't remember which is which, but I think FIFA 20 was actually okay. Waiting for paycheck? No, I can afford it. It's just, I don't know if I'll have the time to play it. What's up, Gregors? Yeah, good day, Gregors. I'm just tired. Just tired. Like, I have a bit of a headache now.
temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Yeah, but if you want to play it in the first week, you do, Mez. And what's the point of getting FIFA if you're not playing it in the first week? You know what I mean? Like, FIFA's only good. It's like the first, like, it's the start of FIFA that's good. Like, I'd happily pay €100 for the start of FIFA, but I wouldn't pay. Like, you know what I mean? If I couldn't play FIFA for the first month, I just wouldn't buy it. Like, I like the first month of FIFA. It's fun coming home from work or school, and there's so much going on, and you're progressing your team. I like it. No, it's just that I've been cognitively working all day, except for when I was eating. I mean, I was playing a bit of FIFA before the stream, like for about half an hour. So I guess well, FIFA does feel like work. After I had my dinner, I was gonna work on my dissertation again, but I said no, actually I'll stop and start streaming. But I played a couple games of FIFA. It was fun. I'm actually really good at green time finesse shots now. Like, it's ratty as hell, but I'm banging in finesse shots from like 40 yards. Yeah, pretty much, Gregors. People in the eFootball community just love making stuff up. But I think that's kind of true in eFootball as well, Hotty. He feels very nimble. La Croqueta isn't OP. Elastico is still good. They've, like the thing about the skill moves in FIFA, like it's like eFootball. Like I just kind of flick the stick in the way I want the ball to go, and the player figures it out, and they do a different skill move a lot of the times that I have, like, in my mind. Or I don't even have a skill move in mind, they just do something. Oh, actually, yeah, no, because I played in the E-League of Ireland, and there was a few pro players in that, and it was all doing a step over, and then when you exit the step over, you just shoot. Like, that was the meta skill move, If you want to do skill moves I actually think EAFC isn't bad for just doing skill moves that make sense. Like in the middle of the park. Like, I think that's where skill moves should be at their best, in the midfield. Not in... I don't like using it to burst past the back line as much. It should be like... when you're pressed in the midfield, you do a skill move. Like, not like that, but you know what I mean? Like, maybe an L feint there, and you create space for a pass and stuff. Yeah, I didn't get FIFA 19. It looked so bad. But Lassie flick, green time finesse volleys from 35 yards. Like, I was like, nope. And I didn't even like PES 19. I don't even think I played... I don't know what I played back then. It might have been Black Ops 3. I don't know if Black Ops 3 was out then. I mean, 2CMS will work a little bit. I mean, you can do whatever you want to play. It's all about efficiency at the end of the day. And risk. Like, 2 centimeters will be better going forward, but there might be times where you get caught out on a counter attack. It's all about what risks you're willing to take. Yeah, well, I didn't play FIFA 19. It looked terrible. FIFA 18. FIFA 17 was the best FIFA ever. Probably the best football game ever, if you include, like, menu content. And I was so excited for FIFA 18 because they added all the icons to PlayStation and just loads of icons. They added Division Rivals. They added squad battles. They added so much, and then the gameplay was just, they overhauled the gameplay to be less skill based. And like Division Rivals is the worst game mode in gaming, because you're playing against players your own skill level in a game that is not designed to be played against players at your own skill level. Like I enjoy in eFootball playing against players my own skill level. I enjoy doing it in Counter-Strike. I enjoy doing it in a lot of games. 2 games that it doesn't suit is Call of Duty and FIFA. And I used to suit in FIFA. FIFA 17, playing against people your own skill level was good. It wasn't amazing, but it was tolerable. Because at least you get second man press and get the ball. And the OP things to abuse are low driven shots, which are realistic shots that make sense, not, you know, blasty flick volleys or shooting near post all the time and stuff like that. Come on, Beerus. Yeah, that Martinez, I used him a little bit. His stats are really good, Chubbs, but I didn't really think he was good when I used him. What a ball. I didn't even see that, boys. I was reading a text on my phone. I just pressed triangle. Kante on his left foot as well. But if I get EAFC 25, I will stream. If I get it on release date, I will stream Ultimate Team. Like, you know, I'll stream eFootball, and then sometimes I'll stream Ultimate Team on the AFC. I probably won't make videos on it. But pro clubs, I play in 11v11 pro clubs. I'll make videos on that. But I won't stream that. That's not really good for streaming. We've tried it a few times. It's definitely more of a video type of thing, I think. Yeah, so I think so. UFL is coming out September 12th. I think that's the day football goes down for their maintenance. So it's actually going to work out nicely, Raz. The UFL for a few days. Ref. On the FC or on this SNES? MRC FM25. Yeah, when does that come out though? Is that not usually like November? Yeah, 11th of November. Oh, it's not confirmed, but about 11th of November. Yeah, Welsh is very good, mix. Very, very good. Yeah, so there's the best orchestrators in the game are Perlo, Xavi. Davaron might be 3rd place. And then it's either Wilshere or Pedri behind. Deco, nah, I really want Deco to be good HJ, and he has the best stats pretty much for attacking. But he just doesn't do it in game for me, I don't know why. Oh, I think I seen something about that actually, Chubbs, or sorry, Nez. Because when I was looking at buying a controller, I seen the Cronus thing for FIFA. But you have to pay like hundreds for to make the macros. Or you can probably make them yourself, but if you don't know how to make them, the people that sell them for like hundreds. Now, I wouldn't say the real pros, like the best pros, probably aren't using them, just because when they go to events, they wouldn't be able to. I'd say the macros aren't allowed. I would assume they're not allowed. And I don't think PlayStation allows them. I think like if PlayStation find out you're using them, they ban you. Not 100% sure on that though. But because they have the DualSense Edge, I'm sure they don't want other controllers. But the DualSense Edge can't do macros. Yeah, but I don't think macros would help too much. Because double touch is dependent on like what direction you're facing. So if you're not facing the right direction, it's not going to do the double touch correctly. So then you have to learn. You have two different like muscle memories to learn. You're either pressing the macro or doing the double touch. I'd say it would just be a net negative. I mean, I don't know what I'm going to do, Celtic guy, but if I were to do FM, I think I would stream FM and do videos like, you know, do a start of the season video, a season at January, or a video at January and a video at the end of the season. And then just stream everything in between, you know? But I'm not even sure if like Pator would probably have a better idea. I don't even know if my CPU will be good enough for streaming FM. Like my PC is definitely good enough to play FM with a lot of leagues loaded, but I don't know about streaming at the same time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like either that much. I think he's a bit of a bottler. It's funny, because me and my friend always talk about it. Whenever we played Football Manager years ago, the AI for Celtic would always sign Adamida. It was like, it's the most FM transfer. Then it actually happened. I think most people use Pass Assist too. I think I did a poll on that. I think I uploaded a poll on YouTube a week ago. Asking what people Pass Assist people use. I think Pass Assist 2 is the most popular. Now that might be a biased sample because I recommend Pass Assist 2, so if you watch me, you know, you're more likely to use it probably than the average player, but I think most people recommend Pass Assist 2. Yuri, I definitely have a video on it. Check out Bellingham. Just look up Bellingham on my channel. I'll show you a video. But yeah, Celtic guy, like, I don't think he's a bad player. Like, I always say, if a striker is bottling chances, it's not that bad because at least they're getting into position. You know, they're creating chances, they're getting on the end of chances, so it's a good thing. I'd rather a striker be someone who misses a lot of chances. This is in real life, not in the game. A striker misses a lot of chances, then doesn't get to miss chances because they can't even get close. So, like, if he just works on his finishing or his composure or whatever, you know, a player like that can turn into a really good player. A macro that makes you finesse dribble. You can't really do that though. Like, that doesn't make sense. Unless you had a macro for like just finesse dribbling behind you. I guess you just press that button, it'll finesse, and then you can just pass or whatever. But the DualSense Edge does it perfectly. Like it's good. No, I was in work yesterday, Celtic guy. Yeah, exactly, Pator. Like if and it's probably why Pator, like strikers like Morata, Gabriel Jesus. I'd probably put Alvarez on that list, and I'm gonna put Lautaro. Right? Don't hate me on that one. Right? I'll explain. I just don't think they're that good, but all the big clubs think they are good, and it's probably because they just get into the positions. Whereas when I'm watching them, I'm like, how are you missing that? But at the end of the day, like the clubs know more than me sitting at home. And Martinez has probably gotten to be a better finisher. You know what I mean? Maybe anytime I watched him, he was just bottling chances, but he's developed. Well, that's not really a macro, Nez, but that's what the DualSense Edge does. What the DualSense Edge does. Actually, yeah, I guess. Well, no, I don't know how a macro for that would work. So you press a button, and it limits you to only going here. But you see, so the DualSense Edge, the white line is what I'm doing in real life, and then the blue line is what my PlayStation is reading, it's interpreting. That allows me to finesse dribble when I'm not as precise. Like I might be here, which isn't enough to finesse dribble. Because I have the adjusted controller, it helps me. What card is underrated? Give me a minute to think about it, but Will should be on that list. Like, I don't know if these guys are underrated, because I think a lot of free-to-play players realize how good they are, but the God Squad people don't. But like Costa Curta is amazing in this game. Like I still haven't upgraded from him. The Paul. Do you know what? No, I think he's someone that I've tried multiple times to like, but I couldn't get on with him. Quinton, I showed my controller settings earlier. Did you catch it? Double touch, not bad. I don't know who needs it. Marquinhos, again, another player that in my head should be really good, and he seems like my type of player, but every time I've used him, I'm not like him. Acrobatic finishing, okay, I think Bellingham needs that. Bad, not bad. Sliding tackle, no. Somewhere on that. Captaincy, no. Rabona, no. Interception, nice. I think Pogba needs that. I think I just need soul control for Pires. Jeez, how many man Americans are we getting? Scotch movers again. Brendan Rodgers, I think I have him on my main account. No, I don't like Brendan Rodgers. I prefer Neil Lennon. Okay, yeah, we have to give him acrobatic, and then we're just missing true passing. We might have a true passing actually. Nope. Nah, someone on my team surely has captaincy. Yeah, Pepe has it. We're fine. Let me check. I don't think I have a soul control, but let me check for Pires. You got it? Alright, no worries, Quinton. No, we'd have to take it off Mbappe. Is Neil Lennon in the game? Nah. If he was, he'd be a manager. Alright, let me do a poll. Because a lot of people in my chat talk about EAFC, like FIFA. So I want to know how many people would are getting it. But I have a feeling more of my chat talks about it than like I'd say the people that chat are more likely to play FIFA. I think Yamal's very underrated. Like, I have a video on GP Yamal. He's honestly amazing. Oh, I forgot to give interception to Pogba. Frozen? What do you mean frozen? Yeah, it might have been just you. We're back now anyway. If I did go down. I think I have dip and shot on Zico as well. Either I have it on him or he starts with it. Yeah, someone needs to... Whoever's in charge... Actually, you know what? I think I was listening to that Gary Neville podcast. I think he said that they feel like just the people in charge of Chelsea, like the people in charge of transfers, just are buying players because otherwise they feel like they're not doing a job, not doing anything. But 20% of you are thinking maybe. Yes, or maybe. Who's better, Pires or Ribery? Oh, definitely Ribery, bro. Ribery's a much better player. I feel like we're playing Bubber. Because he has his name as Newton Heat. No, we're not. Ronaldo right wing in 2024 is crazy. For the five-a-side thing, yeah. Well, I'm mostly getting it for pro clubs. If I get it. The thing is, I don't buy any other games anymore. Like, I used to buy Call of Duty and stuff, but I don't like Call of Duty anymore. So I definitely can afford it. I know, was it Pator? Was it you who sent me the graphic of Chelsea with the like 50 players or something? Why are we playing pinball? I think I played on dedicated servers in COD, but you're right about the matchmaking. And I said it earlier, I don't know if you were in the stream when I said it, like 2 games where I just don't want to play skill-based matchmaking is FIFA with the way FIFA plays at the moment, and just Call of Duty in general. Like, I like skill-based matchmaking in most games, but just Call of Duty is just not the game for it. PUBG, I was playing PUBG recently. I used to love PUBG. I used to play it all the time on PC. But I don't have anyone to play with on PC now, so I play with my friend on console. I play a bit of Hell Let Loose. Where is it? Hell Let Loose. I don't know what music I listen to. I don't listen to this off stream. I just listen to random stuff. I used to listen to a lot of country. New Fortnite. No, I don't follow Fortnite. Last of Us. I didn't like. I actually played The Last of Us maybe a year ago now. Honestly, actually, but I didn't like it. Don't really like single player games too much. But I watched Chris Smoove play it when it came out. I used to always just watch Chris Smoove play games instead of buying them myself. Chubbs, you know what? Someone explained to me that those events are actually region locked now. So if you're in Asia, you get the J League one. If you're in South America, you get, or maybe even North America as well, you get the Mexican one. And I don't know, I think Europe obviously just gets like the Premier League or Spanish clubs and stuff. Oh, Messi! Oh, unlucky. Oh, there's Ado. Yeah, that's my friend's brother that was watching me. Ref? No? Ah. Playing with it. Wait, what? Pause. Playing with my food.
15 minutes has been indicated.
Ooh, that's a weird dipping shot. Yeah, well, I didn't plan to stream this long, but I know I'm too tired to work my dissertation after this, so there's no point ending it early.
Just a quick announcement, and an exciting one too. We're about to announce today
I played Dying Light. 1, I think. Whereas it was a decent game. Jamaica, nice. Martin is the most underrated on game, like the most underrated multiplayer game mode in any game was Assassin's Creed. I don't know if you've ever played the online Assassin's Creed, but it was so cool. Like you'd spawn in on a map, and there'd be loads of AI NPCs, and there'd be like six like real players, but they'd blend in. You'd blend in, and you'd be each given a target, and you'd have to try identify your target and murder them or assassinate them, I guess. But someone was targeting you as well. It was so good, man. It's like Among Us kind of. But like you could see, like you could be trying to look for your target, right? And like you can't see anyone. Everyone's just blending into the crowd, and then suddenly these two players start bolting it because they've figured each other out and they're chasing it. But one of them is your target. Like the guy that's chasing someone else is your target. So now there's 3 of you chasing each other, and the guy who's running away is hoping that you catch up with his the guy who's chasing him. Oh, so good. I used to play Counter-Strike Go. I used to like Counter-Strike. No, I don't like horror games. Either I'm too scared of them or just not scary at all. Like I remember because when the PS4 came out at first, there was like no games for it. Outlast was like one of the games available, and I was just way too scared of it. But then my friend came over to play with me, and when he was playing it with me, it was just the least scary thing ever. And I realized, oh yeah, horror games are just like they're not scary when you think about it, but if you're playing it and you get immersed, they can be scary, and I don't like that. I used to, like when I used to play Skyrim, I used to sometimes get scared. I'd go into some dungeons or even Fallout New Vegas. I was a bit older though, so I didn't really care.
The attendance for this match
They're not even horror games.
649.
Man, this Messi's insane. I used to play Rainbow Six Siege for us. Obviously, I was too young to play that one, but DayZ. Well, I was actually playing DayZ the other day. My friend loves DayZ. He was trying to get me on it, but he's in like a faction server. Like he's in a server where like everyone knows each other and there's factions and stuff, and he's like a big part of it. I hopped on with him and he just went around killing people. Like it was fun. I actually got like a lot of firefights because we weren't just playing the base mode where you could go hundreds of hours without seeing someone, or maybe not hundreds, but you can go a while without seeing one. So we were in a server where everyone's like in factions, and it was good. Yeah, DayZ's boring, I agree, but I it's one of them games where if you are willing to commit the 4 hours of being bored for the hour and a half of like really intense stuff, like that's kind of the thing about it, Pator, you know? But I always think with those type of games, just watch it on YouTube instead. You know, save yourself the time. Just watch it on YouTube. No, I wouldn't expect anything on Thursday. Anything special. I have one of his player of the weeks, Tobias. He's actually pretty decent. The problem with Garnacho in this game is he doesn't have skills. Go on, Yamal. $9.5 million. I don't know about that. Not sure I like the sound of that. I just don't see a Premier League club playing like 20 million from in a year or two, you know? How much was Edward? Was Edward like 7 million? I actually can't remember how much Celtic sold Edward for even. Sniper Elite has what, Oxy? You get it at the same price, yeah. I remember when we signed Edward, I wasn't ecstatic, but I did remember thinking like, but I don't know anything about him, so. Good luck, Nez. What's that kit? It's like a Korean team. Yeah, Gans. Interesting kit. Gans. That's a striker, yeah, I haven't seen it in ages. I remember him releasing how bad he was. Yeah, Marnus, you have to play specific servers. Like the server I was in, it only took us 5 minutes to find each other. And we were in a firefight within 20 minutes. Well, we actually could have been in a firefight in 30 seconds. Because in the spawn area, there's just people running around. I said to my friend, the spawn area is like purgatory. You know what I mean? It was like just people running around, shooting each other with like a pistol, or trying to run each other over with cars, or beat each other with a knife or a club or something. And then all just to spawn in again 30 seconds later and do it again. It was like purgatory. I thought it was hilarious, like. Because if you just took like a minute to kind of walk away and go on a hill and look at it, all you're seeing is these people killing each other, and then they'd spawn in a minute later and get revenge, and it was just a never-ending cycle. Oh, I thought it was hilarious. Oh, come on, Gabby. Great block. Just Pythagoras theorem, mate. Just simple geometry. Yeah, Guardiola's really good in this game. Job's really, really good. Who were them big time World Cup cards they released? It was Messi, Guardiola, and who? Who was the other one? I got Messi and 100 coins in that. And I actually spun the 100 coins because I want Guardiola. I already had a different Messi. GP Yamal, GP Bellingham, GP Posh, my right back, GP Camera, DMF. You can't transfer your mobile account to PlayStation. Nice one, Nez. No, I have his GP card on my main account. And his GP card is arguably better. Because it's a Roman flank instead of a prolific winger. Like, I was using that Yamal for 3 weeks, not just to review him, because he was actually good. Fuck off. If you don't have the Spain Euro pack on Tour, go get the GP one. Honestly, he's really good. I can't wait till he gets like a big time card. I will be spinning. I will be there. Actually, no, I don't want to spin. Why am I excited to give Konami that much money? Ridiculous. I already have a GP version. Like, I'm happy to give Konami money for Legends. Do you have the GP one though, Zor? Like, honestly, I don't think there's. I can't think of a player very like similar to Yamal in this game. Like, honestly, Bale might be similar if you could play him right wing, and you gave him the level 3 double touch. And Bale would have better shooting. But Yamal is amazing. Ah, I didn't dip. You don't play wingers? Hmm. To be honest, he is best out wide because he's a player that he's good with space. Like, see, at the space he can run into there. Yeah, like if you start him in the middle, he won't have as much space. He won't be bad or anything, but instead of being like a 9 out of 10 player, he'd probably be like an 8 out of 10. Posh, you are amazing. You think Pires is better than Bale? That's crazy. No, I don't like Hakimi in this game. I actually have a Hakimi on this account. But I think Posh is better. And Posh is a 3-star GP player. You two have throat for Bill. I'd say value for money, Pires is probably better though. I think he's probably better value for money. .90 physical.
The attendance for this match was 81,000.
Like, I can see Bale being very good at centre forward. I want a centre forward Bale as deep line forward. That's how I would like to use Bale. At the Tottenham days, kind of. Grant has a new card, does he? 3-0 Nez, nice. Cold. And you were scared before the match. He quit.
The goal scorer for Barcelona after 70 minutes is number 24, Lionel Messi. Substitution on the field, number 22, Wilshere. Coming on the field is number 13, Messi.
Oh, don't let me pickpocket it like that, mate. Yeah, exactly, Quinton. To start your message, I was like, no, Ozil isn't gonna be that good.
Number 9, Neymar. Coming on the field,
Costa Curta. Costa Curta is amazing. Yeah, look, I have this Hakimi, I don't like him. Got 95 stamina though. Just doesn't have defensive stats. If he had the tight possession, I'd probably like him, but he doesn't. Also, Robertson as a fullback finisher is just not. He's not good. Okay, let me think. So I have an interception to put on him, but I think I want to take off a different skill first. I think I want to get soul control on him. Best right back. No, Thuram is the best right back. I think Lamb's better at left back anyway, but Thuram's definitely better. A normal epic. No, yeah, loads of other players got epics, no? I think Roberto Carlos is best left midfielder in a 3-5-2. Although my one's a bit weaker than the booster ones. I think the booster ones would be better in the air than my one, which would be make him better at left back. Actually, you know what? Pires was the first legend I got, I think, on FIFA 18. It was either Pires or Rui Costa. Okay, very interesting players here. Like, mostly free to play, but he's got a Kroos, Kluivert, and that Vinny. Never got them for free. Yeah, that Koulibaly does look good, I remember him. Alright, let's go on toilet, boys. Well, just because an account isn't free to play doesn't mean it's pay to win. I think pay to win is when you just buy a player for every position, pretty much. Like, I wouldn't say buying a Hullet makes you pay to win. If you just bought Hullet or Vieira. Yeah, if you bought Hullet and Vieira, maybe you're starting. Yeah, you're probably paid to win then. I don't think buying just one player makes you pay to win. Yeah, but I think the other two Hussein aren't great. Oh, no way, that was... How did that stay in? I thought that was going over. I think chip shots have been buffed, by the way. I've been scoring a lot of chip shots recently. That looked like it hit the roof of the net, that chip shot. Ah, you're offside. Yeah, Pep Guardiola's in the game, but I don't think he's that good. He probably isn't. He's an anchor man, isn't he? He's probably the best anchor man for dribbling and stuff. I don't think. I know Roger would be better. He's not as good in the game as he is in real life. They make him a bit too stiff. I think he should be a bit quicker. Rodri. I still think he's good in the game. Yeah, I do like that about football though. Like, if your player is in the position, they will intercept 90% of the time. What a save. What a save. Messi was knackered, man. Not even half time. The biggest difference, well, it's not the biggest difference. One of the bigger differences between this game and EAFC, man. The stamina in EAFC lasts the whole game. On this, it doesn't. So that doesn't even last you a half. This for Mario's easy mode. Only 89 kick power. Thanks forever. Did the love heart reaction there. Appreciate it. Oh, more. Thank you. I knew that was gonna happen. I've played this game enough. I knew whatever, like the way the ball bounced there. I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, boys, I'm gonna end the stream there. Went for 5 hours. Appreciate everyone talking to me. It was good, good chatting. Thanks to Luke A for the 5 gifted members. And I'll see you maybe tomorrow, but it'll all depend on if I get my dissertation done early. Well, not finished the dissertation, but I get my daily kind of work for it done early. Which I plan to do. I plan to wake up and just stay on it. So I'll see you when I see you. Yeah, I'll talk to you. Now I think the next video I'm going to work on is the formation. Excuse me, the formation video, the tactic video. Or then obviously training guides and stuff when they release on Mondays and Thursdays. Alright, talk to you. Bye.